1:19 left in the game. To the left side wing. From past the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Thunder.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Over Conley. And he overshot that one, missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 15-point game. Green against Conley. And he gets it to go.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Here's Thunder. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Oh, there it is!
Stay focused on your workout. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Just like that. Now we're rolling. Let's do it. One more.
Yeah! It's time to play now!
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Keep it going.
We're waiting your team. Yeah, it's time to play now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Y'all ready to lose? Box out! today.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Don't worry.
Hey, hit me up.
With game time only moments away, the setting, Miami, Florida. The Warriors taking on the Heat for the Golden State Warriors. They're still in the hunt for the conference's top seed, only 4 games back of first. Heat, Warriors, and we'll be... Welcome to 2K Sports' annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Thunder in at the 2-guard position. And for the Heat, on the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice. place on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jovic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Thunder. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Pass to Rozier. And here's Adebayo. Green covering. Adebayo up top. 23 points his last outing. And that one's good. Jovic.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Pass to Jovic. Second shot opportunity, and Adebayo with the lay-in.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Here's Thunder. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Rozier, the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Rozier against Curry. For 3, Robinson. They grab their own miss.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Curry passes to Thunder. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Here's Rozier. Can't hit from the low block. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kuminga, the pass to Thunder. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here they come!
So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Terry Rozier. Here's Richardson, averaging around 6 a game. Throws it up high.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Here's Thunder. And the 3 off target. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. Taking a look at Golden State, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they can really start focusing on their playoff preparation now. It's not going to be an easy road for them, but they've taken the first step. They'll be in the field.
Thompson, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Richardson, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Thunder, pounded by Rozier. Thunder with the bucket. Thunder's got 13 now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
It's Martin on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Martin misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Thunder. Another three for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Heat have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Rozier. Guarded closely. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Thunder. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 18.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevon Looney is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thunder in at the shooting guard position.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He picked up 49 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Looking at the young forward, Jonathan Kuminga, a big man who continues to try to get better.
Yeah, I really like this guy. Ultimately, he's got to hit his 10,000 hours. He's got to play more games and get more minutes, but he definitely possesses a hunger to improve, and every team loves those types of values.
The shot by Thunder, no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Thunder hands it from the wing. Thunder's got 23.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Butler passes to Jovic. Outside Robinson. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He takes it in. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors leading. Pass to Kuminga, and that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thunder with the bucket. Thunder's got 8 points in the quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Pass to Jovic, and Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Butler with the ball. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Richardson. Off target with the three. Here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. The three. Robinson with the block. Outside Butler. Here's Jovic. Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Thunder. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And that one's good. Robinson's got 9.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Pass to Thunder. Here's the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Will grant the pace that the Heat like. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. We've got Butler, Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Pass to Rozier. Outside Richardson. Rozier against Curry. Rozier gets the bucket.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
The Warriors' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Thunder. And that one drops. Thunder's got 28.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Adebayo passes to Jovic. Outside for Butler. Shoots over Kuminga. Butler can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Curry. Here's Thunder, guarded by Richardson. Thunder with the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Well, the Heat's shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick in the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. B.A.?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie.
And that's the result of repetition. Wiggins may have practiced that move about 1,000 times.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Rozier against Curry. Pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. Down low. Here's Richardson. Soft touch off the glass. Richardson's got 4 points this quarter.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Richardson. Back to Rozier. Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
The loudest section gets free T-shirts.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Both teams making some changes here. On the floor for the Warriors. The Splash Brothers move to the wings. Curry the 2, Clay at the 3. Green out there with Kuminga. And it's Thunder in at the point guard position. Count the basket.
I love how persistent Rozier is, not allowing the D to alter his shot with the contact.
Here's Thunder. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Jovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Thunder with the bucket.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Outside Butler. Three-pointer Rozier. Warriors with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Adebayo slams it in.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Here's Thunder. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thunder. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Thunder.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Richardson goes in. Curry with some nice D. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh, got that one up quick. Thunder's got 48.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Robinson finds Richardson. Three-pointer. Robinson can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Thunder. The 3-ball. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Richardson. So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
That felt good.
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Yo,
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Hey, yo, right here. Now we're rolling. Keep it going. One more. Let's go.
Get this started already.
Just like that. See you later.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Focus. Focus. Let's get y'all.
Box out.
Get your mind right. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
We'll show you.
Get started.
Got you quiet real quick.
The final vote of Season 5's top plays starts right now. This is Matt Pittman, public address announcer for the Golden State Warriors. And we're holding on to 100,000 VC for the winner of this week's vote. So let's meet your 4 finalists. Bron was our first winner of Season 5, seizing the victory with a 4-point buzzer beater. No surprise there. Game time was in full effect during clutch time. From episode 28, you selected Cena 231 for their cannon shot to win the game at the buzzer. It was unlikely, but with TakeOver, you always got a shot. That's a great pun right there. Your top assist was DB in the theater with the steal and the clever drop back pass to the wide open three. Three-dimensional chess on the basketball court. We love it. And your final winner from Season 5 was Doug Goods 2K for not giving up on the play and slamming back the shot attempt. Zapped him with a lightning bolt. Electrifying play. Vote now for your top play of Season 5. Do you have a great play from Season 6? Send it to
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Wiggins. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Thunder, and it's Curry in at point guard. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Suggs out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the three slot. Most of the regular season now, Brent, is in the books as we close in on the playoffs for the players. What is this journey like, an NBA season like for a guy that plays?
You know, Kevin, it's just so taxing to get through a year. The emotions of the year, when you're playing well, when you're struggling, when you're getting along with your coaches and your teammates. How's the travel schedule been? Have you been dealing with injuries? I mean, all of these things will test your mental and physical fortitude. But I'll tell you what, there's great reward when you get done with any particular year.
Here's Thunder. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Suggs with the ball. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Shoots over Curry. And it's Suggs missing. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Heat. Here's Thunder. From outside, off the mark. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Drills it from outside.
Number 19.
6 points for Thunder.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Banchero inside. Kuminga on him. Banchero, that's good.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Here's Thunder. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thunder's got 8 points.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Now Fultz. Carter outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And he's a crafty, kind of an old school big. Carter Jr. knows how to keep defenders off balance.
And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it is getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
And here's Wagner following the three from Thunder. Wagner passes to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Volts kicks to Carter. Over Green. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Thunder. Off target from three-point range.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Here's Suggs, and the jumper is good.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Wagner. Black's checked in for Fultz. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Anthony's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Thunder. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thunder's got 16.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And there's the pass to Black. Isaac with the ball. It's good.
You can knock Isaac around, but it doesn't matter. Outstanding in terms of his focus and tenaciousness to attack the defense.
Here's Thunder coming off a solid outing against Miami. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Looked like a simple play.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Markelle Fultz is checked in for Black. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. Here's Thunder. And the Warriors miss again. The Magic trail by 4. Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thunder. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Kuminga in at the 4-man position.
The assist, Jonathan Kuminga.
And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the Thunder in the last outing against the Heat got the job done. He contributed 51 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And here's Wagner after the 3-pointer from Thunder. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Wagner.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Thunder. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thunder's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Warriors leading by 7. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Passes it to Thunder. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Collins. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's Thunder. And the 3 off target. The Magic trail by 8. Pass to Anthony. He dishes it to Suggs. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. Whistling what looks to be an illegal steal.
And that's a rare turnover. Just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well. Valuing their possessions.
Black's checked in for Suggs. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Up top, Wagner. Pass to Anthony. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Thunder. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Wagner. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
With the score, your Magic 35, the Warriors 41. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Thunder.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Suggs out there with Fultz, and it's Carter in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here is Carter. No good there. Great D that time from Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry on the move. Here's Thunder. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Wagner against Wiggins. Carter outside. Kicks it to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Orlando.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions. And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Looking to end the run. Nice hit again. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Suggs has got 8.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
A 3 ball. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 11. He kicks to Fultz. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. Fultz has got it back down to single digits for the Magic.
And I just love when Fultz goes with that floater, showing a desire to add to his arsenal offensively.
Here's Thunder. And the 3 ball is good.
Timeout.
Thunder's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And you look at Thunder, what a contribution.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Thunder. And that one's on target from the wing. Thunder's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Thunder. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. And it's Carter missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Fultz looking around. He can't get it to go. Wiggins with some nice D. 3-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Wiggins against Wagner. Carter outside. Can they get it? Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Well, the 3-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
For the 407 Dead Speed.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now, here's Wagner. Banchero outside. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry passes to Thunder. Pulls up from the corner. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Magic trail by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Over to the left wing. Here's Thunder. Off target from outside. Orlando, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Carter kicks to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The dish to Banchero.
Since that trade out of Minnesota, Andrew Wiggins has really stepped up his ability on the defensive end of the floor.
Over to the wing. Fires from the corner. And the basket by Thunder. Thunder's got 46 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Banchero with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. He gets it in there.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Thunder.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Carter outside. The pass to Wagner. Over in the corner, Banchero. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
And the more Banchero knocks down shots, the more comfortable he's going to be in the league.
Curry passes to Thunder. Fires from the wing. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with something.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being
Count that.
Hey, mid.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Ready, let's go! Let's go!
One more.
Yeah, you can't contain me!
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this, don't worry. First out!
I got him. Just like that. Now we're rolling. Keep it going.
We're good. Let's go. You ain't never gonna score again.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Started, man. Let's get it started.
All day. Hey, come to me, come to me. Oh, that's you all day.
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Again.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Coming right up, the Hornets taking on the Warriors. For Charlotte, just one win in their last 8 games. An air of unpredictability surrounds this franchise, but they're still a dangerous team, and they'll try to prove that with a win tonight. Warriors, Hornets, just moments away, right after this. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Thunder in at the 2. And for the Hornets, Trey Mann out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Cody Martin. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Williams in at the center position. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Ball against Curry. Martin outside. Pass to Mann. Ball outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Curry. To the paint. Green. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good follow through by Green. He doesn't get thrown off by the aggressive defense there.
Inside. Here's Mann. Yes, sir. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Thunder. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Here's Curry after the basket by Charlotte. Here's Thunder. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Clark, when it comes to Charlotte, their roster skewed to the young side for a few seasons now.
And that lack of experience is part of the reason they've struggled for a while now, B.A. Young teams inevitably must go through growing pains. Charlotte's had a tough time finding stability.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Williams. And that one no good to start off the night.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
So it's the Hornets now. Here's Ball. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Green finds Curry. Here's Thunder. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thunder's got 5 now.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Charlotte trailing. Ball taking his time here. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thunder. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Williams with it. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And there's the lob. 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
One of the more dynamic passers in this league. Ball with a nice setup.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Here's Pajemski. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Thunder. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Ball outside. And here's Bertans. Richards, the pass to Smith. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
3-pointer. They get it back. Here's Collins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Ball outside. Unloads. Richards. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors leading. 29 seconds left in the first. The shot by Thunder, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Ball. He's scoreless. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
Team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Thunder. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's a tie game in Charlotte. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Substitution here for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Richards. Pokashevsky comes in for Williams. Bertans checked in for Martin. And it's Smith in for LaMelo Ball. Here's Thunder. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Andrew Wiggins. And it's Green in at the center position.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, or might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And Pokuševski, here we go.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The shot by Thunder, no good.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Puts up a three. And the Warriors get it back. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. The Hornets making a switch here. Richards is checked in. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Pokuševski. Goes back up. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Thunder with the bucket.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thunder. 11 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
35. The Warriors, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Cody Martin is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Ball. Then there's Trey Mann. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. He passes to Thunder. Fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thunder's got 5 points in the quarter.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Well, here's Cody Martin. What a special family connection he's got, Clark.
Yeah, you know, his twin brother Caleb also in the NBA. In fact, they played together for a couple of years with the Hornets. Now on separate teams, but both of them more than earning their way.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Collins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Wiggins. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Warriors.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
And And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball, and counted from 12 feet. Ball's got 6 points.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice, smooth shot that time.
Here's Thunder. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 6. And the Hornets with possession here. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. Pass to Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Draymond Green is one of the most versatile defenders in league history. He said, quote, "I'm comfortable guarding anybody." But he also said, "I love playing against those big guys. They're thinking they've got a mismatch, but I'm built for this. It won't be as easy as you think it's going to be, right?"
Substitution on the court.
– 16 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Thunder. Hounded by Ball. That one falls. Thunder's got 25 points in the game.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up 8. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. Small forward. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Golden State.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Now here's Smith. He's covered by Curry. Smith against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. There's the 3. Barton with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Thunder. Hounded by Ball. Snatched up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And the pass to Williams. And he converts the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry with it. Martin picks him up. Curry passes to Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's scooped up. Man. Fires the 3. Here's Williams. And finally, that one's good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Curry passes to Thunder. From deep three-point land. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Williams. Ball outside. Ball with no fear. Back to Williams. No one near him. Called in by Curry.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
It's time for teacher.
Klay Thompson.
Substitution
checked in for Charlotte.
At the line for the Warriors, Draymond Green. At the line, one shot.
Free throw good. Green.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Down by 12. Tries to break his ice. Looney with some nice D.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Green, the pass to Thunder. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 15. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball outside. He shoots. Rebounded by Green. Here's Thunder. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Give me that.
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Shot, shot, shot.
Let's go. One more. Just like that. Keep it going.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Basket, Andrew.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Focus, focus. I'll take it.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get this started already.
In the fair. Help it, baby. Watch the screen. Rebound.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get started, man. Let's get started. Who's watching here? No. Ball up. Show you. Let's go.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's go.
The beginning of a season is a great time to jump into a new mode, and if you're starting up My Career in NBA 2K24, you'll bump into a couple of familiar faces, like this one right here.
Yes, your affiliation ambassadors, myself and longtime community member and my good friend Shakedown, we had a blast recording these scenes for all of you. Here's a behind-the-scenes look at how it all happened. I'm here with Shakedown 2012, the Rise affiliation rep for NBA 2K24. Shake, it's good to see you, my man.
It's good to see you too, man.
Now, you're a longtime friend of mine and, of course, a known member in the 2K community, and we are here on set shooting our scene to take the people in to our affiliations. Now, we know you're already going to choose Elite. So,
now you're going Rise.
I'll start with this question. This is your first time at mocap, in a mocap suit, shooting a scene. What's this feeling been like for you, Shake?
I feel like a superhero, man. I think every YouTuber, gamer, I would have to believe that their ultimate dream is to be a character in their favorite game one day.
Was there anything that stood out when we were filming this for you, like the process?
I think just the overall fun factor of it. I'm actually having a lot of fun. You get a chance to meet some new people. But seeing you here, seeing you dressed up, that was a big W for me. Seeing how you look in video game form.
No, this is the star right here. He's elevating me, you know? But I gotta ask you, they come to us and they say, hey, we want you both to represent one of the two affiliation choices in 2K24.
You ready to hit the hard top? Here's what we got going on this season.
What did that mean to you as a beacon of this community for so long?
That means a lot. I've had an opportunity to connect.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation. Now Golden State's starting five. Thunder is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. The cell on the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Curry passes to Thunder. Lets it go. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You love Curry's command of this offense, the ability to pass with either hand.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Green. Wembanyama, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Thunder. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jones. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way.
Here's Thunder. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fires at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Jones has got his second basket.
Trey Jones will take these mid-range looks if he can't find penetration.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a chance here to check out some stats for Victor Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Zoham, the pass to Johnson. Jones, no one around him. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Jones has got 7. Warriors trail by 3. For the 3. And he trains the 3. Good-looking shot there from Thunder.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Vassell. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Back to Vassell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They played with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Boy, Steve, Trey Jones is a great story of continuing to work at your game.
Yes, it is, Kevin. He's developing into a nice point guard who can run the show. The vision continues to get better, and points are coming in bunches. It's clear he's putting in the work.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
There were some unforced errors, but they also created some mistakes through their intensity on both ends.
Branham, good.
Coming into the league, scouts saw Vassell as a 3-and-D guy, but he's a good playmaker also.
Here's Thunder. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Branham. Good on the triple. Branham's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thunder. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Osman, the pass to Bassi. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Wasted no time on that one. 15 points in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And here is Vassell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York. There's the pass to Branham. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina.
Substitution on the court.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got John Collins. Thunder is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Podziemski in at the two-guard spot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against the Hornets was tremendous. He scored 31 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. And not only has he been great, the team is clicking right now. Now, his play has been a huge reason why they're playing great. We'll see if they can keep it up. Guys?
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take
control. But then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Vassell. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. Warriors leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got that bucket in no time at all. Thunder's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Zohan, the pass to Collins. Now, here's Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Thunder. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to it. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Thunder.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is the center with Zohan next to him. And it's Jones in at the 1. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Wembanyama outside. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Here's Thunder. And another three for Golden State.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
On the wing, Johnson. Wembanyama outside. Back to Johnson. Passes it to Vassell. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Clock at 4. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Wembanyama's got his third basket of the night.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Thunder.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Jones against Curry. Great D that time from Curry. Warriors leading by 12. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Vassell knows where his bread is buttered. He said, I want to excel at the defensive end. When I was at Florida State, you're not going to play if you don't play defense. That stuck with me. You can't control makes and misses, but you can control what you do on the defensive end. Kevin?
Oh, David, I like that mentality. Good for him. Hey, thanks for that story.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And you look at Thunder, what a contribution.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Kevon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Curry. Stolen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Spurs trail by 14. Pass to Branham. The pass to Zohan. Johnson outside. Over Wiggins. Johnson's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Branham, the pass to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month. The Warriors, number 1.
This is a team that is simply not missing anything right now, and they are just getting...
Substitution in for Gary Payton. Warriors leading by 14. And it's Thunder missing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Osman. He's covered by Thompson. And that one, good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. Closing in on the end of this long, long road trip, as that will be game 6 of 7 straight away.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
As to Osman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Branham. That one, no good. Excellent defense from Thunder. Shot from the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Thunder's got 44.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Vassell on the wing. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Passing, no good.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait. But you can't blame him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the 2-0. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
It's been fantastic. Great defense, offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys respect they deserve. Likes. Substitutions here for the Spurs. Bassey's checked in. And it's Jetty Osman in for Vassell. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Collins. And Thunder subbed in for Thompson.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Curry is out there with Thunder. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Kuminga in at the 4. Shot to stop the run. Jones, no luck. It's stolen by Jones.
The speed and agility of Trey Jones is flat out impressive. And it needs to be, because that's how he gets the better of larger opponents.
And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Vassell, he's checked in for Trey Jones.
For your Spurs.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Thunder.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot team.
And the basket by Thunder.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And there's the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Number 19.
And the basket by Thunder.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Osman, defended by Payton. Here's Vassell. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Devin Vassell with a great feel when to use the mid-range jumper. Such a skilled swing man.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Hey, need some help? I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. like that. One more.
Your confidence is shot now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Keep it going.
Just giving you a preview.
Let's go.
Y'all ready to lose? About to get up, my court.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. Come on, man.
Confidence is shot now.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Shot, shot, shot.
Ball forward. Standing 6'5". Numero 0, Dante Exum. The other forward, 6 feet 7 inches. Number 25, T.J. Watt.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, checking out Golden State's opening. Lineup. Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thunder in at the 2-guard spot. And for Dallas, Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Then it's Washington, and it's Lively in at the center position. And both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities. So you can never count out a team in this day's game.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Good chance here for Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Thunder. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside, Washington. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Here's Doncic. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Exum passes to Lively, and here's Washington. Lets a floater go. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Here's Thunder. He's guarded by Irving. And he makes it. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic outside. Pass to Exum. Takes it inside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Dante Exum outstanding, absorbing the contact, just bullies his way with the defense.
Here's Kuminga. Here's Thunder. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Curry against Doncic. Takes a 13-footer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Thunder with the bucket. Thunder's got 8.
Improved decision-making by Andrew Wiggins, and that makes him an even greater challenge to guard.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Exum. He's covered by Curry. And he banks in the layup. Exum's got his second basket.
Enjoy watching Dante Exum shred the defense. Spectacular with the handle.
The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And in the final stretch of the season, here is our race for Rookie of the Year. What a start to these guys' NBA careers. And how incredible will their futures be? He's had a solid year. Just not good enough to be in the race for Rookie of the Year. Still, here's a guy with an exciting future.
These rookies have really thrived in their first full NBA season. They're playing with terrific spirit and energy throughout.
Oh, the beauty of young legs. It's sort of remarkable because it's something unlike anything they've experienced before, this schedule.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So we'll see Tim Hardaway go to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
You see, to me, guys, for Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night after night. Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Irving, the pass to Jones. Gafford with the ball. Outside Hardaway. Again, Dallas.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all three levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
Thunder. No good on the three. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Green. Jones misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Irving, and that comes off the assist by Green. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Thunder. Sinks it from distance.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 6.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Thunder, no good. 1 second left. The shot, no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Changes. Green's checked in for Exum, and Hardaway subbed in for Irving. And the Warriors making a switch here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Josh Green. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Thunder. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Gafford. No points so far. Here's Washington. The rebound by Wiggins.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against the Spurs was all business. He finished with 51 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Now, here's Green. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Warriors shooting 56% for the second quarter. Here's Thunder. Misses the 3.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. The Warriors pull it in, coming into this having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
The floater. Not going to go that time. Now Peyton. Here's Looney. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Continuing their momentum going into...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kuminga. He's out there with Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Thunder in at the shooting guard position. The Mavericks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 12 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
So it's the Warriors now. The lead is 15. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. And that game brings a 7-game road trip to a close.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Thunder grabs the board.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Off target from three-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Shoots over Curry. And they doubled up Doncic. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Mavericks now. Washington passes to Exum. Here's Lively. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Golden State calls timeout. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities.
Substitution.
Warriors will go with a different look here. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Thunder. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thunder's got 23. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Hardaway into the lane. Outside Jones. Clock at 4. Here's Gafford. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 35% in the third quarter. Green up top, defended by Thompson. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Thunder. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hardaway against Thompson. Now here's Hardaway. Tightly guarded. Pass to Gafford. Irving looking around. Clock at 6. Good. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
From deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
And Jason Kidd citing one of the things that can happen over the course of an evening, a breakdown in communication.
The problem is, even in a league of superstars, this is ultimately a team game. You have to work together to succeed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Exum in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Curry passes to Thunder. Fires from the corner. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Wiggins, no good. Mavericks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Curry passes to Thunder. Another shot. And Wiggins lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Curry passes to Thunder. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Thunder's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Exum. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wiggins. And he's going for the oop here. Jones grabs the board.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Puts it up from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Doncic against Curry. Outside Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Curry passes to Thunder. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Thunder's got 37. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Thunder.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Washington finds Doncic. Looking to win the run. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Thunder. Offensive rebound. Kuminga. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Substitution on the court.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
What up, dude? Good game last night. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Let's get this started already.
your head in the game. This.
Oh, what's up now? What's up?
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, yo, right here. You about to get off my court.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus! I got your help! Hey, he can ball, huh?
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. One more. Let's go. Keep it going.
No better than that.
Now, one thing I loved is we actually got in there with the scripts and we talked to some of the people writing these scenes, and they let us improvise some stuff that I think is going to be really funny for the fans to catch. Some of the arguing, like Shake and I love each other, so to argue with each other was kind of tough at first.
Listen, man, MP's a winner. He don't want nothing to do with y'all.
This is all about fellas, you win, you get more prizes.
We out here about
really
getting buckets
prizes,
and
Shake.
wins. This is how we do. This
Shake,
is what
I
we do
love
in
you,
these
but
streets.
they want prizes. But once we warmed up, you know, we got our trash talk.
We messed up the arguing on purpose so I could argue with him on multiple occasions. I don't get a chance to do that more than once a year.
Shake, congratulations on being inside 2K24,
sure,
my man.
for sure.
This is a long time coming, and you know, I know people want to go join Rise, but may the best elite team win.
My guys is going to roll with Rise. Don't listen to this guy.
See what I did there? I did a pun. That was good. You know?
I see
Try,
that.
try, you know, try.
I see. Yeah.
Now the starters for the visiting Golden State Warriors. At small forward, Andrew Wiggins. At the other forward position, Jonathan Kuminga. At center, Draymond Green. At point guard, Stephen Curry. At the other guard position, Mo, number 19. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Kerr. Standing 6'11", number 12, Stephen Adams. Starting at small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 1, Amin Johnson.
Welcome to 2K Sport. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Curry is out there with Thunder. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Green in at the center position. And for Houston, the guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Smith. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And late in the regular season, Greg, in your decade plus in the NBA, you were looking forward to the playoffs more often than not.
And as a player, you have to avoid that temptation to look ahead. But when you do, much nicer to look forward to the playoffs than vacation. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Thunder. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Timberwolves. Now here's Van Vliet. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. They get it again. Adams. Here's Smith. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Wiggins. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
Now here's Van Vliet after Jalen Green's miss. Another shot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry passes to Thunder. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Thunder's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Van Vliet against Curry. Adams taking his time here. And it's Smith missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Green missing. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Green. Buries it down low.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Higgins outside. The pass to Thunder. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Steven Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. Brooks checked in for Jalen Green. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Holiday. A second chance effort. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid D from Thunder. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
In the last meeting of these 2 teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Here's Podziemski. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Count it.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here. Thompson finds Brooks. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Thunder. There's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Holiday. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Looney's checked in for Golden State. And the basket by Thunder.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Brooks. Here's Landale. He has yet to score. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Thompson.
And a clever defender. I've seen Brooks beat that pest on this end and just disrupt.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. The front court is Tate and Smith. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Adams' shot is good.
Gonna need to contest Adams' shot better than that to prevent him from scoring. He's too physical down low.
Pass to Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And with the
substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Adams. Green comes in for Smith. Brooks checked in for Tate. It's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against the Mavericks was terrific. He had 42 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Found a way to impact the game in a number of ways. A terrific all-around effort. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Thunder, guarded by Green. Kept alive, Jackson Davis. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Thompson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now here's Brooks. Nothing on the board. And the pass to Landale. And here's Green outside. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Green. And here's Thompson. His last outing with 20 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. They get it back. Landale takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the way up. Landale's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Thunder. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Thunder.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kuminga out there with Wiggins. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thunder. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And it's Thunder missing. It's trailed by 17. Looking to get back on track here. Green, no luck.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amin and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amin said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Now, here's Adams. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
So it's the Warriors now. Even Adams unable to get his last shot to go. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Another miss by Houston.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And the basket by Thunder.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Rockets making a change here. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Adams in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Warriors leading by 17. Here's Thunder. No good on the 3.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. To the wing right side. Shoots it. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Assisted by
Thunder's got 27.
Green.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Warriors shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Thunder's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Thunder, guarded by Green. It's stolen by Adams. And Green with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Here's Thunder. Trying to get open is Thompson. And it goes down 2 points. And that's 31 points for Thunder.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside, Green. Charity stripe shot. Here's Adams. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Warriors leading by 16. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Thunder. Knocks down the three ball. Thunder's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Wiggins, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Thunder passes to Thompson.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Here's Thunder, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in. Now here's Green. Count the basket. Green's got 19 points.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Curry passes to Thunder. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. VanVleet with the bucket.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they won it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Thunder.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Nice shot by Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thunder. And Adams sends it back. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. VanVleet, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
See the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
There it is.
I see you out there doing work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Ready, let's go.
Shot, shot, shot. Keep it going. Now we're rolling. Just like that. Let's go.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Again.
Get ready for sleep. Let's ball.
And one. Check the clock. Check the clock. Yo, get it out there.
Oh, and grab it.
Let's do this.
Turn it up. Whose man is that?
more, one more.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Your head in the game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Let's go. Good. Shot! I got ball.
Let's get this started already. Woo! I'll run this. I'll run this.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Utah. Colin Sexton out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Dario Saric. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Kessler in at the center position. And for Golden State, Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thunder in at the 2. Well, at least on paper, this one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And here's Paul. Kessler with it. Marking it outside. Pass to Paul. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Curry passes to Thunder. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Grant, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon, the Jazz, one of the more efficient offenses.
Yeah, B.A. In two areas where they separate themselves, they shoot a ton of threes, and they do a really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Goes up on the wing. The offensive rebound. Kessler, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Here's Thunder. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Thunder. Drains the triple.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. We saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
For Utah, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Saric against Kuminga. Saric, the second chance points on the tip in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Curry passes to Thunder. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. The Jazz have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Sexton. Markkanen outside. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just loves it. Loves to play like a guard and shoot it from the perimeter. Markkanen's bread and butter.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. Pulls it from the corner. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Utah calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Let's see the stat sheet here for Colin Sexton. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Clarkson outside. Nails the 16-footer.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Here's Thunder. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thunder's got 10.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Kessler. And here's Clarkson. They shoot again. Warriors with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Thunder. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to George. Now here's Kessler. Back to George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Here's Thunder. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kessler. Collins with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. In transition, here come the Warriors.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Defensive foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Clarkson. And there's the drive. Collins with the defensive effort.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Thunder. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Number 19.
Clarkson outside. Pass to George. Shot to stop the run. And no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
14.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with Chris Paul. Lauri Markkanen out there with Dario Saric. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He had 36 points, and he came out of nowhere at that one, burying some triples in the process. And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team can be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
He's going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Saric. Gordon Tucker comes in for Markkanen. Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. And it's George in for Chris Paul. Buries it from 3. Thunder's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's George. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Thunder. Here's Jackson Davis. Second chance shot. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
George scanning the floor. 11 feet out. No good. A bit long that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
The second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
And so it's Utah with it after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he lobs it up top. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Clarkson outside. Excellent D there from Collins. And we finished off one half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 15. And don't go away after the break.
Jazz 33.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Green. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thunder in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Ball against Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense we are in the final years of his career, Brent.
That's definitely how it feels, but I love that CP3 is not going to let you know about it. He's going to continue to go out there and compete and do whatever it takes to contribute to winning, and he will continue to play at a high level.
Ball hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Saric, the pass to Sexton. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga, the pass to Thunder. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thunder's got 29.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. He's got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Pass to Markkanen. Over Wiggins. And that one's good. Markkanen's got 10.
You don't see Markkanen operate too much from that area on the floor, but he's smart enough not to pass up that open shot.
Wiggins passes to Thunder from the corner. It's hauled in by Saric. Utah has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. And Utah calls time here. You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, they're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. The Warriors, number 1.
Well, over the past couple weeks, this defense has found itself locked in. They've played hungry and they've played physical.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Here's Sexton. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Thunder. From outside, off the mark. For Utah, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Markkanen. Nice touch inside there from Markkanen.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Under the new collective bargaining agreement, the all-NBA teams will now be positionless. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I mean, you're awarding the players that had the best seasons, and if it happens to be guard heavy or big heavy or wing heavy, so be it. The 15 best players are going to get the acknowledgement that all the hard work and all the consistency and what they put into the season, that's going to pay off.
And it's blocked. They get it back. Looney passes to Thunder. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Thunder's got 34.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Outside Paul. It's deflected. Now here's Peyton. He's got 7. Thunder with the bucket.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Sexton passes to Paul. Thunder grabs the board.
You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
It's hauled in by Šarić. Šarić has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Horton Tucker, hounded by Wiggins. Paul, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Paul's got 9 points.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Here's Thunder. He's guarded by Paul. The shot by Thunder, no good. The Jazz have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Sexton. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Peyton. Wiggins for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wiggins has got his 2nd bucket of the night. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Chris Paul. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Šarić, the pass to George. Back to Šarić. Pass to Kessler. Oh, Green with a block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
5 to shoot. Here's Markkanen. And another miss by Utah.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open from three-point.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time.
Making a switch here. Šarić checked in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Clarkson the 2, and Markkanen is the 3. Walker Kessler out there with Dario Šarić. And it's George in at the 1.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for Thunder.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And it's good for 2. Thunder's got 42 in the game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Kessler passes to George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Here's Thunder. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Ooh, count that.
Hey, what you working on? See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get there, get there.
you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Going. Come on, focus. One more. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, right here. Watch him. We're here.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Steve!
Season 6 of NBA 2K24 and a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
New rewards, new challenges, new events. Season 6 is packed.
And first up, let's talk about those My Career rewards.
Let's go.
Season 6 of NBA 2K24 has arrived. Celebrating on the courts is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who's been propelling the OKC Thunder.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Lakers. For Golden State, they've been a factor all season long. With a win tonight, they hold the 4th best record in the NBA. Lakers, Warriors, coming right up. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Now Golden State's starting 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Green and it's Thunder in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now, here is Russell. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. And it's Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Curry against Russell. Great tee that time from Curry. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
And good that time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kuminga the pass to Thunder. The tray. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves. Scamming at 12. To the middle. Flex the pass. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And you know Green can get aggressive when he needs to, finding a way around tight defense inside.
Outside, Russell. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Davis, the pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside, Russell. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Reeves. Going inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And it's Taurean Prince in for Hachimura. The Lakers with the ball after the miss, 3 from Thunder. And Russell gets it to go.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Thunder. And the Warriors get it back. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Golden State.
Get this break in the action. Let's find out which rookies have been lighting it up from downtown this month. Look at Thunder. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
You know, coming into the NBA, you knew he could stroke it from long range. And over the past month, he's shown us exactly that.
Just a high level of efficiency. That's the key. I mean, quality of shots he takes, but also his fundamentals. Anyone can host a launch party. This guy is consistent ATM.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Thunder. They grab their own miss, and he makes that one.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Russell looking around. Driving to the basket. The jump hook. The Warriors pull it in. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Here's Russell. Got a piece of it. Outside Collins. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there into the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Jackson Hayes comes in for Christian Wood. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And it's Russell in for Hachimura. They've got James. Williams is out there with Hayes. Then it's Russell. And it's Prince in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And again, the Lakers no good.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against Utah was all business. He had 44 points and was reliable as ever from distance. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James dishes to Hayes. Outside Williams. 13 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Russell. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
The Warriors, 45.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Thunder.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And Golden State looking at who they got. Thunder is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Kicks it out to James. Now Russell. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Wiggins. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Out to the right wing and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Christian Wood.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. And here is Los Angeles now after the missed 3 from Thunder. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's now 22 points for Thunder.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
LeBron outside. Floats it up for Davis. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. And the Lakers with some changes. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Rui Hachimura. Robert Williams comes in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Williams at the power forwards position. That's the Laker 5.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
A nice shot by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Thunder, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thunder's got 24. And here is James. Got a piece of it. Here's Thunder. Here's the three. And he's good on the three ball. Thunder's got 11 in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Thunder following the basket by LeBron James. And it's Thunder missing. To the inside. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's Thunder. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Jackson Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Wood. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thunder. Wood with the block.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Goes back up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Davis. Into the lane. And Davis throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Thunder.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Here's Mays, following the score by Golden State. To the paint, here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And the basket by Thunder.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's blocked. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Oh, that's money!
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Hey! We're waiting your team.
Shut up! I got him!
Just like that. Again.
You ain't never gonna score again. You heard me?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Hey, yo, right here!
In time. Yeah, I'm gonna eat your lunch out here.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thunder in at the shooting guard position. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Sharp out there with Walker. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Most NBA fans are looking ahead to the playoffs. But what's on the mind of the players at this point in the season, Grant?
Well, B.A., focusing just on the postseason is a big mistake. Players know you have to be focused on the task at hand. You have to stay in the moment. Only think about that game right in front of you.
Pass to Thunder. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Here's Sharp. Shoots over Wiggins. Sharp, no good. Henderson against Curry. Over Henderson. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And when Steph senses separation, he uses it. Great work from the mid-range.
Henderson scanning the floor. Outside Walker. Back to Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with some nice D.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Now here's Henderson. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Ayton finds Simons. The Warriors pull it in.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
The shot by Thunder, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Sharp passes to Henderson. The rebound by Wiggins.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Thunder. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Henderson, the pass to Ayton to win the cold spell, and he lays it in.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Back to Curry. Here's Thunder, defended by Henderson. He buries it from 3. Thunder's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Henderson, the pass to Simons. To the inside. Ayton inside. Green covering.
2 minutes.
And there's a 3-second violation. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Knicks. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've been a big-time surprise. Late into the season, still strong, showing the doubters they are for real.
And the Warriors call time here. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Brogdon's checked in for Simons, and Vincent is subbed in for Henderson. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Pass to Thunder. Jacks up with 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Sharp. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Vincent. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ayton's got his second basket on the night.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Beyond the arc. Thunder with the bucket. Thunder's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Sharp. Still no points. 10 feet away. Count it for Vincent. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thunder. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Walker. And both free throws good for Walker. Here's Thunder. Last game out, he had 38 points. From behind the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And it's Brogdon missing.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Walker out there with Delano Banton. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, B.A., but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
On the wing, Simons. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Golden State has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Well, guys, Thunder in the last outing against the Lakers was outstanding. He picked up 38 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's breaking out. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Here's Benton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving inside. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
It's Walker on the wing. Now Aiden. 17 points in his last outing. Nice shot by Walker.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Inside, the kick out to Wiggins. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to the wing. Here's Hood-Schifino. On target from range. Hood-Schifino's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
The shot by Thunder, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
So both teams changing it up here. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Thunder, guarded by Brogdon. And there it is for him. Thunder's got 31.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Sharp goes back up. Here's Ayton. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Ayton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Thunder. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Walker's shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Fires from the wing. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. No luck on that one. Curry with some nice D. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Walker with a steal. Henderson against Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
First free throw is good. So it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, the Warriors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kuminga. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Draymond Green is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thunder in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Sharp. Simons outside. Pass to Henderson. Five on the clock. To the paint. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. 3-pointer Sharp. Rebounded by Green.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Simons outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Walker passes to Henderson. Pass to Sharp. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
20 feet out. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Henderson finds Ayton. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Ayton.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Curry passes to Thunder. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Again, the Warriors score. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Sharp. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes in. Sharp's got 7 points.
Gritty finish by Sharp. These buckets should help build his confidence.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Here's Thunder. 43 points in the game. A good-looking shot from the wing. Thunder's got 45 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Simons against Thompson. Shot from 12. Nice D from Thompson.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Thunder with the bucket. Thunder's got 47 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the inside. And Collins with the slam.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Walker with it. And here's Simons. 6 points for him. And the jam by Walker.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Over Ayton. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Vincent. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Hood-Schifino. Here's Vincent. Up top, Ayton. From downtown. Collins with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. From deep three-point land. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Hey, yo, get on Anthony.
Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons got 8 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Thunder. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Henderson and Freddie Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Green finds Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Oh, give me that. Give me that.
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
go. Let's get y'all.
Turn up, baby.
Get the next one.
Nice, baby.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, yo, look at the clock. Don't forget the clock. 5 seconds. Hurry. Give me that. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. We good. We'll show you. Shot. Hit that all day. We're here. Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
If you're looking for faster progression, you'll want to level up this season's signature badge perk, High Risk.
Yup, that means faster acceleration and regression for the high-risk badges you choose. This could be the perfect way to bring up your favorite badge level on a new build, or strengthen a new area of your player's abilities.
If you want to add a new look on the courts, there are 40 levels of new prizes, customizations, and animations to check out in Season 6. So get your squad ready to reach level 40.
And when you get to level 39, make the most epic upgrade possible, your very own mech suit. Yeah, I think heads are gonna turn when your robotic suit steps onto the grounds of your affiliation.
Coming up, we'll have more updates on what's new in my team in Season 6. There's a lot to talk about.
Welcome to Steve.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced.
Number 19.
Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment.
Number 19.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. And for Golden State, Curry is out there with Thunder. Then it's Green, then it's Wiggins, and it's Kuminga in at the 4 slot. Richard, what a fantastic matchup we have at the center position tonight. 2 of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when 2 centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
For New Orleans, their last game, a loss to the Kings, and the basket by Thunder.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Williamson. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And it's Thunder missing. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Wiggins. The pass to Jones. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And it's Thunder missing. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jones, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Alvarado with it. Curry meets him. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pels, Jose Alvarado.
Both free throws good from Alvarado. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors getting another chance here. Fires the 3, and he hits the triple. 3 points there in the shot from Thunder. Thunder's got 9.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Here's Williamson. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Jones against Green. Pass to Thunder. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the button. 11 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Jones. Valanciunas. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly outmatched.
Big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Marshall comes in for Williamson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Ingram. And Daniels subbed in for Herbert Jones. Now, here's Marshall. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Now Daniels. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Here's Thunder. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's tipped. 1:10 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Nance. That's tipped. Here's Pajemski, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And it's Thunder missing.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Here's Alvarado. 17 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nance, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Robinson Earl's checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelicans son, Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Alvarado. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
State basketball.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They have a 9-point lead. Wasted no time on that one. 19 points for Thunder.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
That 3 off the mark. And here's Daniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The officials are all over that one.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for 2.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double-digit advantage. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Completely new 5 on the floor. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Williamson. Najee Marshall comes in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Trey Murphy's checked in for Ingram. And Daniels subbed in for Jose Alvarado. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kevon Looney out there with Collins. Then it's time.
Sure, he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Warriors leading by 15. RJ, if you had to choose someone to take the last shot in a big game, Klay Thompson, I'm assuming, is right up there.
Okay, Klay Thompson would be my number 1. He plays with an even temperature. His facial expressions never change. He's never too high, never too low. And look, we've obviously seen that he can knock down any shot at any time.
Pass to Pajemski. Here's Thunder, defended by Jones. And it's Thunder missing. Pelicans trail by 16. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Thunder. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You got to look at how they're working the ball inside this quarter. They were struggling to do that earlier. Now they're showing the focus to take the ball inside.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Daniels. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Takes the 3. And he nails the 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Thunder. Thunder's got 30.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
2 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Thunder.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first 2 quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Thunder missing. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. Here's Thunder. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Robinson Earls checked in for Valanciunas.
For the Pelicans, Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
Kicks it to Ingram. No good on that one. AT that time from Curry.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And the basket by Thunder.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Alvarado with it. Curry meets him.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Green against Jones. Here's Thunder. Craps in the tray. Thunder's got 38 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside, Jones. Green with the block.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Williamson, the pass to Robinson Earl. It's stolen by Green. They're running. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Pelicans have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Alvarado passes to Jones. To halt the run, Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Alvarado. It's rebounded by Golden State.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's New Orleans. Alvarado with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Great D that time from Curry.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Alvarado inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound.
Pelicans. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Marshall. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Daniels. Here's Alvarado. New Orleans moving the ball around. GA, is it me or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Looney. Thunder is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Moody. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 4-man position.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And Moody pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Alvarado with it. Out guarded by Thunder. Back to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Thunder.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And just miss after miss right now.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Alvarado. Off with the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And good. He hits it again.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great
It's going in.
I see you out there doing work. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
One more. Keep it going. Let's go.
Next time, man. Next time.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Just like that.
Keep
this. Don't worry.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get started, man. Let's get started. Let's go. Gear up. We good. We can call it if you want. All day. Come to me. Come to me.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Focus! Focus! Watch it. Let's get y'all. Shot, shot. Hey! Come on, box him out, man.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Jazz. For the Golden State Warriors, a great record, 2 games back from the conference leaders. They're doing what they're supposed to do, getting after it each and every night. Jazz, Warriors, tip-off coming right up. Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Clarkson.